we'll be starting streaming in a second. I'm just gonna go have a cigarette real quick, and this way I can see how loud the audio is. If it's too loud, then I'll deal with it then. I do want to adjust it down a little lower. Um, but also, it's my first time doing music on here, so there's probably a better way to manage the music and make it like a, you know, proper audio and stuff. But just gotta try it because like if I'm doing music and art and stuff like that, I want to just listen to the music I want to listen to. I don't want to just pick particular kind of stuff out of there. So I'm gonna step aside. I'm gonna listen to this for a couple seconds while the music plays and see if it's too loud for the stream on its own. And then I will be right back. But yeah, I'm just gonna work on my Blender stuff for a little bit today. I haven't used this version of Blender. I updated to, which I think is even surpassed by now. But I don't want to relearn another version of it just yet. But I had some stuff I wanted to work on for a buddy, so I'm gonna do that as well. And it'll give me another couple minutes to let my energy hit the 60 mark. So I'll be right back. How does my voice sound? That's good enough, I think, for now. Okay, I'm back. Oh, still not enough on this yet. Fuck. Do, 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 do. I always forget this guy's a huge furry, but his music is banging. I love it. It's good stuff for like working out and walking and biking and stuff, but every now and then there's a little line in there like that Twilight Sparkle one. Ugh. I wish there was a way you could choose what stats you were getting out of these. Terrible. These are all done for the day. Upgraded everything I can upgrade. Or rather, everything I want to upgrade. All this 4, 5, and 3-star stuff I do not care about particularly. I want to burn more energy getting their equipment or their upgrade materials yet. Stack memory. Nope, not close to that. 'Did I miss it? Oh, I did. There you go. Model train. That looks like the FF8 model train. 56. Ah. Ah, okay. I see what he's looking for there. Oh, that one's tiny. Jesus. Oh, that was actually part of the song. Okay. But yeah, so what I'm doing today, the buddy wanted some help making some models for 3D printing and customizing some stuff for one of his Warhammer things. So one of the ones he wanted to do was make a gun similar or exactly the same as Jinx's gun from League. So that's what I'm working on now. And he's been giving me some ideas for the other stuff he wants to do, so I'll probably work on those once I've finished this one. But just a very, basic mock-up of these. Nothing fancy. And this is pretty tiny, so I'm not really too worried about it being like incredibly detailed, but curious to see how the print stuff goes too. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep making everything in this one for now. It's a demon of death. Fuck, I love this soundtrack for DMC5. It's so goddamn good. Oh right, that's not snapped to the fucking thing. Best way to do that. Oh, it's not that many verts. I could do it the lazy way. Good enough for now. Oh, I thought I heard Cleo. Wait, I know how to fix this. I am doing this in like probably the worst possible way, but it's fine. This is just something I'll fix later easily. This always sucks when they're like that. I'll just fix it. Make this a turn instead. Too much relax. I have to make a list for listening to songs for new stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. The titles of these songs alone are making me. Dragula. That's been a long time since I heard that song. That's not bad. I don't know what the fuck I listen to Dragula, but I like Dragula. It's a pretty good song. Oh, did I fuck up the vert numbers? Shit. Am I cry? Devils never cry. Oh. just added that for the bolt specifically. Just make it easy on myself and do triangles that way. Seems good enough. Did it again. No active objects. A weird thing to have happen, but perfect. As key. Jojo. That's a good one. Overdrive. Did these two. This one is way too detailed. I'm just gonna mirror this. I'm not gonna bother going over detailed on these like little rope parts because there's probably gonna be a hand on most of them. But yeah, I think the last like major details I want to put in are the spikes, the cuts on the tubes there, and then I gotta fill in some of the details on the handle and the gun part so they're not just butted up against each other too much. Weird little gaps like this I don't want to have on the model if he's doing resin, so it's not leaving little uncured drippy bits there. Even these like delineation gaps in it might be a little bit of a problem depending on how he's lined it up. So I'll match this one up that way. Yeah. Two, three. Again, what the fuck did I count wrong there? I hear the knocking. How's it going? How did I miscount this again? What the fuck did I do? Oh, it looks good till about there. That knocking goes on for so long. It's crazy. There we go. Gotta start with the knocking yet. Hello, so. How's the music? Is it too loud? I think this is the most metal song I played today. Whoops, wrong vert there. Barely notice it? Okay, I'll bump it up a little bit. How's that? A little better? If I had made these with separate objects, I could have done this easier, but I wanted to do it the fun way. Oh, the picture? Yeah. So I just took one of the ones I could find online, did a quick trace of the outside shape, and then I've just been like doodling with the modeling bits and like pieces I thought that might actually be visible that the railgun doesn't have, like a hinge there and like how the trigger actually sits into it. But I gotta fill in some gaps that the picture doesn't adequately show either, because it's kind of taken at like a weird angle, like a little bit like that. But stuff like if you want me to fill in the barrel and stuff, or make it like just solid on the cap after you do a test print of it, it shouldn't be bad. Yeah, it's just a Jinx gun. I haven't used this version of Blender specifically because I was using Maya at the office. So a lot of the features of the shortcuts, I'm like, what the fuck isn't working? Just mashing my way through it, but it's not too bad. I'm picking it back up quick, so. Yeah, and like definitely do a test print of them first, because like if you do run it and you find out that the barrel just like melts because of like the pieces being too close together or something. Also, I'd love to figure out what exactly is going to be like necessary to make as one piece, because like right now I have these all broken out as well as the barrel, but I've made some of the similar pieces one piece. Like the handle stuff's all one piece, but if it works better to have like literally just solid bricks in a lot of these places rather than like fake 3D geo just close together. Like maybe they won't actually bind together or something if their space is too big. So curiosity to see how your printer takes it basically, but I'm making everything with a little bit of penetration, so it shouldn't have any problems like reading them as the same piece. And I could always run a boolean at the end too, where it just like destroys anything that's overlapping and just like makes it one solid piece of geo. But there's little stuff I want to go and fix too, like little holes like this that don't need to be there. I'll just fill that in, so it's not going to be a consistent thing. Yeah, yeah. And who knows? Maybe if you're doing this one resin, there's a good chance you could just have it be like really good, and then you won't have to do anything with it, and the detail might come out really nice. Resin printers have always been like I found much nicer for like actually getting the detail you want to show up. Oh, it's Suisse. Suisse. That's right. Once I started listening to her on Spotify, I listened to her a lot on Spotify last year. Good enough. I can mirror that and then I can loft it. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna save it flat. I'll make a different version of like testing stuff once I've been happy with the model. So did I flatten out the things on this? I didn't. Perfect. Okay, good. Duplicate that. Zero out the duplicate. And gonna take this. Why didn't I do this? Oh, there we go. You get the hand after? Yes, afterwards. What I was gonna do is just try to get the guns like detailed appropriately first, and then I'll take like I remember they had like a ball joint or something on their hands, so I could like delete the whole arm and just take the hand with the ruffle bits, and I'll take that in there, and I'll have to reskin the hand because it was all ZBrush shit triangles, and then I'll repose it to fit each gun or basic handle of it, and then you can just have a hand and gun together basically. Or if you wanted to, I could just have them like generically posed in a way that you could try to like wedge the gun in. But since they're gonna be like that big, Might be easier just to have the gun and a hand fused, but it's up to you. Hey, how's it going? I am just doing some 3D work for a buddy. They'd snap, yeah. Unless you use the flexible resin or the tough resin. I just need to do space these. Also, if you have any music you'd like to suggest, let me know and I'll throw it onto a list here. I'm gonna listen to after my basic stuff goes through. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And I need to make a separate plane. Called on your Quebec friends yesterday. Told me the job market is really bad in Montreal. I don't know how high the unemployment rate is, but depends on your industry, I guess. Like, there's lots of work, obviously, but like, not a lot of hiring right now, and a lot of places are pretty tight on what jobs they're offering. So, I'd consider it a not great market for job market right now, especially in my industry. Like I've been sending out hundreds and hundreds of applications and I barely get responses back a lot of the time. So like I do have a nice line on work at my studio again, but that's going to be a couple months down the road, unfortunately. They it's not going to be a fast one for that place anyway, so kid was born recently and the company he works for is on a contract. Oh, yeah. If hopefully like the contract he's with the company covers his parental leave regardless of whether his contract is up or not, because that's important. And he'll be good for a couple months, but it depends if he needs like a visa to stay there or anything too. That's always an issue. Oh, this one got off centered. What the fuck? Oh no! Fuck. Okay, let's have to fix this manually. There we go. That's better. It's the relax modifier I did. That's what fucked that up. That might not even look like anything, but to me, it's a little bit of OCD. Like, I could see the lines were just slightly not vertical. Size guy do it, play the bills. Yeah. ADP systems integration, which is almost nothing to do with skill set, but the lowest pay grade. Yeah. Oh, is that the software engineer you're talking about? I thought you said he was in California, or maybe he came up here after that. I mean, yeah, the higher up you are too, like if you get used to needing like that high amount of cost, different friend. Okay. Uh, that like high cost of living and stuff, then you obviously get stuck with that, like having to deal with that, right? Let's do for now. You get used to it, but childcare in Montreal is pretty good. Government subsidized, so he's not really going to be suffering that part of it too much. But yeah, if he's making a living wage, he's in a good spot. Smooth. Like, I'm not proud of it, but I've been coasting on hyper budgeting for almost a year now because the company was supposed to get stuff going back, but stuff doesn't shake out that way all the time, annoyingly. So, interview was in January. Works at his parents' restaurant while playing jobs crazy. Yeah, yeah. I would like any job right now. I've been looking at everything. Like I'll take just like sweeping up as a janitor during nights or something, and I'd be happy to like have some extra cash for a while. But I have a couple decent options, but still not the best. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, if I can last a couple months, I'll be able to go back to the studio. Oop, that's not what I wanted. And then that wouldn't be so bad, but too big. Okay. You have to get full time with Street Fire. Yeah, I'd like that. Will the pay support me where I live? Wait, I can get a job with those options. Sorry, I missed a couple things here. You mean like the options that I'm looking at currently? I've got an interview on Monday, and then I've got a phone call with my old studio on Tuesday to talk about what they could do. Because I talked to my old supervisor who is still there, and he's like, "Hey, would you want to come back for doing this later?" And I said, "I'd like to if I'm still in Montreal or if I still have a house and stuff." So that part we'll figure out. But they told me kind of straight out they wouldn't be looking at hiring anybody for stuff for probably like 2 to 3 months for that one. So, but the other job is a job. It'd be paying less for sure, but a job is anything right now. So I'll figure something out for the other work at the moment. But I'm not gonna go too crazy on these details. Just that probably do. You're moving in 2 weeks. Application was a long process. Yeah, I get that for sure. That's not what I wanted. Shift D X. This one. Copy. Shift D. There we go. That's what I wanted. Four. Okay. I had to sign more paper and get more background checks. Ah, that's always fun. Part of the reason why they changed policy was they made it more strict mid screening. Oh, that's brutal. One of the things I have appreciated quite a lot in Quebec is their tenant protections. They're like simultaneously really strong and also kind of stupid because like obviously a lot of immigrants that come through for like temporary and contract work here because of all of the animation and game stuff. People come here for a year, two, three, and then they'll leave. So they're not usually applying as a permanent resident or anything like that, but all the paperwork is, I'd say, generally a little easier. But they've also got like many really scummy landlords than people that aren't used to the Canadian side of stuff really don't know the like ins and outs of protections here. So if you are familiar with it, you can get some really good places and really good deals on things, but not everybody. Segment it one more. Okay. So Boolean. Difference. And just make this perfect. It seems to have did exactly what I wanted it to do. No weird glitches or anything. Clean up that geometry a little bit though. You're on the works of soundproof in your room. Can't soundproof upstairs. Can't do major alterations. Gotcha. Do the floors and the walls. Yeah, I like doing 3D stuff. I want to do more of it, but I have to. Here, let me apply this quick. There we go. But I also just like playing games in my free time. So the if I'm doing this on my regular time stuff too, I'll be probably a little bored of it. But I've got lots of personal projects I've been thinking about doing, so I have many things in mind to do. I'm fucking super digging the Devil May Cry music I've forgotten about for a long time. So janky and awesome. It's like dirty grunge metal that's just really fun. Birds. Whoops. Nope, that's definitely not what I want to do. Let's dissolve edge. Yeah, dissolve edge is okay. Okay, so. Oh, I can't do that. I see. Because those are no longer real faces for the moment. There we go. Instead of hyperbudgeting coming regular, like staples. Rice and eggs, bread, miso soup, lots of frozen veggies, and piles of vitamins to like supplement stuff. So yeah, rice and eggs are like definitely the core of everything. And then the rest of it's like adjusting what I feel like I'm lacking at the time. So yeah. So usually what I'll do is I'll make rice every day or two, and then I'll have like oatmeal or toast or something like that for breakfast, and then miso soup's a good like filler thing with some like good nutrients and tastes to it that I might not have had in a while. And then the second day after I made the rice, I'll make like stir fry or something with it, and the frozen veggies and stuff. So the one thing I'm probably budgeting the least on is the rice because I get some pretty expensive like sushi rice, but I really like it. It tastes so good, and it's like it doesn't stick together or burn to the pan or anything the way a lot of the other rice I've had does. So I I'm appreciating good quality cheap food basically. Okay, so oh no, I oops. Didn't mean to fuse that forwards. I don't like triangles like that, but sometimes they just have to be there. Probably pull these in. That. I'm gonna say just ahead of time too, like normally people don't get as into the vert pushing as the way I do, but I get really annoyed when stuff just doesn't like look or feel right. So detail oriented on the small stuff. Browsing the YouTube section last night, we're getting on Japanese streamers all VTube, but damn, they upload numbers. Yeah, YouTube is very popular with VTubers right now, so it's especially the Japanese side, they're doing like 20 and 30,000 viewers constantly. So, in fact, some of the people I was listening to on here were VTubers. Advertisement. Let's see. This one. This is Hoshimachi Suse. She's a Japanese VTuber through Hololive. I mean, streaming on YouTube is shit, to be honest, but it'll get better. It's one of those things that's just like YouTube does not have the same built-in tools for like discovery and making like a balance for people to actually discover you properly on there. It's built for videos. It's not built for like live streaming stuff yet. They are adapting it and making it work, but not yet. But I used to restream both of them onto YouTube and Twitch, but it always just got messy, and the YouTube side always had problems, whereas the Twitch side did not really. So I've stuck to that for the longest part right now, but it doesn't help that the way YouTube treats the live and the streaming portion of stuff is not similar to Twitch in a lot of cases. So think they'll get better? Yeah, probably. Like they want to be a competitor to Twitch, and Twitch probably should want more competitors for them. Better for them overall as a company. So, no, I'm not happy with that. Oh, fuck it. I'll have to be happy with it. It's not gonna be not the end of the world. But yeah, like I'll probably set up a restream thing on there again as well. I'm happy with that. I just need to base. Decide how I want to resolve this. I don't want to do a triangle. I hate triangles. Fuck it. Probably the best way I'm going to be able to resolve that is just leave that as a shit triangle for now. I can copy these faces. Let's W? Yeah, there we go. Oh, forgot to hold shift. Do it something like that. One would be here, another one would be there. Yeah, that should be okay. Oops, that's too close. Undo. Not low enough. Ooh, there's something slightly off with that. Matches up good enough this way though. Okay. You can learn to learn Japanese in spare time? Hell yeah. It's easy to learn to speak, I think, as a Western person, but writing and reading it it's hard own thing, so. Yeah, don't worry, man. I have been streaming moderately earlier lately, so listening, I don't think it's that bad at all. But because Japanese is like a 2 and 3 syllable language all the time, so you got like your ku, ta, ha, la, blah, 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 with all the different vowels and consonants, and then there's the 3 letter ones like su, or q, or ju, and there's very few of those. And there's only like I think 23 different sounds that they all make. And then that's your katakana and your hiragana, which are the like simpler versions of writing it, where they're like phonetically written. But then if you have the kanji is where it gets really stupid, and writing and reading that becomes a whole other thing. But the biggest problem I had with it was the grammar is like reversed to English. So stuff like trying to say like, "Oh, I'd like that apple, please," would be more like, "Please, apple, me, like, please," and it's like, okay, I don't like structuring the sentence in my head that way. So when I went to Japan and when I speak Japanese, I almost certainly have like a very like American way of talking. Like it probably sounds awkward or cavemanish to them because I'm saying like the way I would like it, where it's like I would like the apple, and then they'd be like, why did he say it like that? I understood what he said, but he said it weird kind of thing. So that's probably where it is. Also, learning Japanese from like a book or something, you're absolutely gonna find like half of it to be useless when you go there or speak with people because everybody speaks with like accents or slang and their own kind of personalized versions of shortcut words and stuff like that. Uh, but yeah, speaking it is much easier than like reading and writing it because you have to learn the 3/4 alphabets if you learn Romanji, which is like uh, Japanese written in English, basically. So, would I say I'm fluent? Fuck no. I used to be pretty good conversationally. Like I had two girls who came and lived in my hometown for like a year and a half, uh, and they spoke and wrote to me in it all the time. So I got lots of practice. They taught me how to write all the symbols. And then I didn't use it for like 3 years while I went to college. And then after I was working for a bit, I went to Japan in 2018, and I was in a relationship with a Japanese girl at the time, and she helped me practice some more. I jammed it on Duolingo every day, and I talked to the Japanese guy at the office, and I got better at it. But it was only like a crash course to get me back up to speed before I went to Japan again. But since I went to Japan, I've totally fallen off on it. So I can pick up more words than I'd expect when I like watch Japanese streamers or anime or something like that. But that's not quite the same as speaking it. Like you have to be able to call the words to head and stuff. So, but I can like understand some sentences in Japanese when they're spoken, not when they're written. I can't read Japanese for shit. So that's something I need a lot of practice in. And it lines up this part, but not here. That's annoying me. Okay. So this is all one piece now. First off, let's delete. Should all be here. Keep. Whoops. Let's these all. Mm, I'm doing this in a weird way. Sorry. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Whoops. No, fuck. There we go. That doesn't disturb the previous one, so that's good. Of course, right. I fucked that up. Let's do. Oh, sorry, I missed your stuff here. Always say when you graduate college, you had a friend who would go to move to Japan, start his life there. We all thought he was joking, but he actually did it. He's still there now. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go back to Japan, but I think I have a mismatch on how the work ethic is there. Not that I don't work hard, but I'm very much like I would mouth off to my boss if he told me to do something stupid that I didn't agree with. Uh, I'm too used to having like worker protections in Canada when somebody's like, "Hey, do this thing," and I'm like, "Fuck no, that's dangerous. That's gonna hurt me." Or some birds just roll like a big one. Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. A lot of places in Japan, the cost of living is considerably lower, so you can get by with a much more pedantic, like regular job. For me, specifically, like animation and movies and CGs and stuff is not quite there yet in Japan. Like there are some studios that do it really well, but they also like underpay quite a bit and they like overtime the hell out of their workers. So I'm just popping back into this because I my stupid my energy thing came up for the day, so I'm gonna pop that and then quit it. Studio Ghibli? Well, they don't really do 3D. They might have some like 3D workers, but it's definitely not their bread and butter kind of thing. But that'd be great. I'd love to work there. I haven't heard good or bad things about Studio Ghibli particularly, so yeah, it's not as much the contract as just that like the Japanese CG industry is pretty much like games. There isn't much for like animated stuff, and when they do animated stuff, it's dog shit, like really, really bad. And I don't mean that like as a slight to them. Their artists are probably actually totally fine and talented. They just don't have the infrastructure and the setup to do it properly. So it'd be like some anime company decides they want to do a 3D background in some shot, and they'll just put in like the shittiest like CG model and color it kind of like the rest of the show. So yeah, their websites are really bad. They're like 20 years behind in web design. It's really really bad. There's a lot of stuff that Japan has like very forward thinking stuff on, and there's a lot of stuff they have a lot of really really behind the times thinking on. So oh yeah, so here's another VTuber. This Hoshimachi Susei again. See if I can find bad CG in anime. Well, I'm waiting for these guys to hit. It was a really notoriously bad one that came up recently. It was like some shitty CG dragon that showed up. And it was like I don't think I've ever seen a CG model that bad in anime before. Oh yeah, here it is. Misfit of the Demon King Academy Season 2. What's the fucking picture? Okay, here you go. Twitter. Good enough. Yeah, let's maximize this. Can do like I don't know if you've never watched Beastars or not, but like this is a fully 3D anime. I'm gonna just mute this a little bit. So the characters are 3D, the rendering and the surfacing and everything is all done in 3D and CG. And it looks fantastic. Like it's super detailed. The animation's great. They picked a style that like conforms to the anime and stuff, and it looks good. And there's other good examples too, like Chainsaw Man. Oh, I don't gig. I want to see the trailer. There we go. Everybody's just laughing at the anime, but like Chainsaw Man's fully 3D too, and this looks fucking sick. But they're not every studio in Japan. Chainsaw Man and Beastars are like the exceptions to
to the CG rule in anime right now, and like also Chainsaw Man, not every shot is CG either. They're mostly CG, so like all of the rooms and a lot of the props and stuff, but they'll overdo a lot of the drawings in 2D, or they'll use 2D stuff in 3D. Like in Blender, you have something called Grease Pencil, where you can literally just draw onto your 3D scenes, and you can use stuff like that to make like CG background with like a 2D artifact and stuff in front. So uh, stuff like that is amazing, but that's also just not not the standard in a lot of Japanese anime. So also, hi Chimera, how's it going? Beastars is fantastic. I actually really like Beastars a lot too. 19, yeah, it's like a really early PS1 or 2 game, like a Final Fantasy 7 original dragon going like through the air, and I'm like, oh god. Yeah, I don't want to throw shade at the artists or anything. Like, I'm sure they just probably don't have licenses for proper renderers. They either didn't make the model themselves, or they weren't given like lots of time to build it, render it, light it, and animate it. So it just looks like shit. But that was one of the most god awful ones I've ever seen, and that was recent. That was like a month ago. So not the the standard over there is not quite up to snuff to, I'd say, a lot of stuff that I want to try to work on. So slice animations with like them, yeah, they have a lot of really good detailed like hand and small motions and things. Like some dude just like playing with a lighter often gets like a full 60 frame a second thing of a guy just playing with it and flipping it for like no reason. Because they don't have action shots, so they got to put some budget into the basic stuff of it. What am I modeling? My buddy talks and wanted some stuff for his 40K models, so I'm doing some tweaks and edits on those, and making him some stuff, and then he can try to give it a shot, basically. Oh, fucking that? No. Okay, let's buy some collars for him. But my energy popped for the late night one, so I figured I'd go do some runs at that. 5,000. Enhance that, and then I can quit this for the day. Ninja Star. There we go. Oh, the song? Yeah, Suisei makes fantastic music, actually. So I was using Spotify a lot when I went through and did walking and biking a lot last year. So a lot of random stuff showed up on my list, and I watched Suisei as a VTuber, but I never listened to her music before. And her music is pretty catchy and good. So, all right, where is his collar? Can I like the song? Sure. Yes, that. But I'm gonna pause before it like shuffles off of my coil here. Fuck is this share button? Here, let me just open a new page. Copy. There you go. I'm just shuffling through my last year's like songs, and then I have a list of suggestion songs that I've been doing. So if you have any music suggestions that are on Spotify, feel free to throw them at me, and then I'll throw them on the list to look at after here. There's his weird collar. Apparently, there's a lot of Suisei on there. And I used up my thing up there already, right? Been good. Wait. Anything up high there that's actually good? No. Tifa needs good weapons. Alright. Now I'm done on here, basically. So yeah, this is the new buff thing they added with the Highwind. So you collect your stuff, you beat little targets and things, and then you get a buff applied to all characters. Uh, they're not like crazy buffs or anything, but like they add up pretty nice. So, and every level you unlock there gives you like a new one of these that just gives you straight up like a 5 to 6% buff on something else. And there's 70 levels of it there, so there's a lot of potential buffs available. Okay, I can get the fuck out of Ever Crisis. Go back to the modeling thing I was doing. I separated that. Let me do this to these ones as well. Right by selection. The fuck? Ah, it's already separated. Nice. Okay. So, all right. So delete this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. VTubers pay someone else to make the beats, the soundtrack, or make themselves. It's half and half. It depends a lot on the VTuber themselves. Like Suisse specifically was a musician prior to joining Hololive, and she made her own art. She made her own like my background is actually like somebody's fan animated image of her smoking, which she definitely doesn't do as a singer, but she was a singer prior to joining Hololive. She made her own model and avatar, and when she signed on to Hololive, she made a specific deal with them to keep her avatar rights and her character and her music. So they basically brought her in specifically because she was already a good singer, good artist, and a good VTuber. And but a lot of the other ones on there, they don't have experience singing a lot of times, and they'll get trained up to like become singers, go through vocal training and stuff. And sometimes the non-singer ones will just do like one song or something, and that one's like totally made by somebody else in a lot of cases, from music to lyrics and everything, and they just perform it. But it varies too. Like there's a lot of quite good singers in there, and some that were already singers before they even joined the company, and had their own like fan base and stuff going in. So, oops, there we go. Like Calliope More is one of the English ones, and people rag on her because they hate her rapping, and because she was a rapper in her past life, is what they call it. Uh, and a pretty famous one at that. And people didn't like her style, so they called her out on it a lot of the times. But she's also one of the most popular ones, and there's like no denying that in any real way. So not much they could do about that other than just like be upset about it. But she releases like a song every month. She's fucking crazy workaholic. So oh, this one didn't join at all. Oh, so it is the base model that I fucked up there. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Ah, it is. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. I gotta delete the other faces off of these real quick. Put there. I'll merge those into the upper half after. Okay, there we go. Whoops, that didn't like that very much. There we go. Did VTubers start from zero? Or did they already have a rep? That's also a 50-50 thing. There's lots of indie VTubers out there that just like get going and stream, because you can get like a free model or something pretty available online, like not hard to get and not hard to set up if you have like an iPhone or whatever. But then some of them will be like streamers or singers that already have like a fan base and will transition into it when they go to applications for the job of being the VTuber and stuff. It depends a lot on the company. Like Niji Sanji is one of the new ones, or not new. They were one of the first actually, but they've become like what people refer to as a black company, where their application process is really fucking slanted and unfair, and there's a lot of like crazy shit that comes out of people exposing the contracts. Like merchandising rights, they're bad. You don't get any of the money, and they own your character. You're locked in for a certain period of time. You won't be able to work at another place that's competing or anything. It's just crazy. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Solar Dragon. How you doing, buddy? I don't know if that was an automatic one or if you're actually here, but if you're here, it's been a while. How's it going, man? But yeah, there's a lot of companies out there. There's a couple Canadian ones too, Phase Connect, and there's a couple American ones, VShojo, and some other ones. Hololive's probably the biggest and the most famous one of them, and I'd say they're probably the most well received one, because they just seem good to their talents, and people seem pretty happy working for them. So, and they're also very popular, and they have a ton of faces that they're very careful on how many they create and work with. So, okay, let's see. I'm glitching, but you resub. Nice. Like my audio quality's bad or something. Let's see. Oh, it's a spam thing. Get. Here, well, I'll take a short break. I'll just zoom out to what I was doing. I'll listen to myself while I have a cigarette and see how it sounds for me. Yeah, it's Jinx's from League of Legends, but I'm not selling it, so I'm just giving it to my buddy for his Warhammer models. But I didn't steal it. I made it from scratch because that's what I like to do. Also, Solar, if you have any music you want to send me some stuff, and I'll put it on my list. Yeah, I feel like the audio is okay on my end. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But Solar must have just popped in and subbed and left, which is fine. But okay, finish up this barrel piece here. How do I look for loose pieces? Let's see. Good. Nice. Pretty clean. Okay. Let's doop, 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 doop. Oh fuck, wait. I can't do it yet. I forgot to fix this triangle. It's gonna piss me off. It probably actually doesn't matter for printing, but I want to fix it. Ask me up. Those can't be the real terms. The one I sent you on text. Yeah, they're half and half apparently. I'll pull it up because that's pretty funny. One of the funniest things I've seen in a little while. The dictionary for going from Smash to the FGC. If you're looking for casuals in the FGC, you're looking for friendlies in Smash. This right here is the checklist I've seen for ones I've actually heard, but the other ones are like half of them have to be made up. I think Messy Guessy is the worst one I've seen too, but like friendlies I've heard, Ditto I've heard annoyingly, Tomahawk I've never heard, Guessies no never heard that, Thinkies and Thinkums fuck no, God I've heard, Tech Skill I've heard. Daycare is one of the funniest ones, and I've never heard that, but it definitely caught my eye. Spacing, microspacing, kit, yeah, all those ones seem pretty normal at least, but Smash people are weird. they got some of the weirdest terms I've ever heard for some of this stuff. Messy Guessies. That's probably the worst one on the list, I think. So. Here, let me fucking fix these up real quick. I should have just deleted the faces. That would have been easier. Okay, face. There we go. Whoop, that didn't work right. Look. Okay, let's just do it this way. Extrude CD. This is also not a proper face. It's got 5 sides to it. So if I do this up through here. Delete face. Whoop. This fucking triangle right there is pissing me off a little bit too, but Huggies. Yeah, it's a good term, you know. Okay. Yeah, that's the way to do it. This is what's the split? Nope, that's scale. Y. Okay. That's not exactly what I meant to do there. These are the things I've forgotten how to do in Blender that I'm relearning how to do. So let's just do this. Push. Fucking Limp Bizkit? What the hell? When did I listen to that last year? I don't like that, but it'll be fine. It's messy. That is fucking horrible, actually. I'm gonna fix that. I just realized I left another triangle over there. Fuck. Okay. Undo a bunch of this because I made it worse. Yeah. Another Suisse song. I really listened to a lot of her shit last year, damn. That's so sharp, I don't like it. That's better. There we go. Ah, that's why that one didn't like it. I see. Okay, that's slightly less disgusting. The triangle's bothering me. happy enough with that. I will just clean this up a bit though. There we go. Yeah, I just noticed that other tribe. Fuck me. Okay, I've given up on fixing all of these. There are too many spots. There we go. Let's just do this the nice and lazy way. Sonic Mania? Yeah, Sonic Mania. Hydrate? Good idea. Yeah, I got water in that still. Nice. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to fix the normals. Whoops. Alt N. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Pretty shit for a low res model, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. That's where it's probably with the little tube, the like, I don't know what you fucking call them, like a electrical bit on the top. Ew, these are all bothering me. Shade smooth all these. That's a little easier to look at. Okay. Charger things, yeah, little electrical battery spots or something. Okay. Now, if I remember how to do this, Control L, link objects, not modifiers, mesh data? Nope, that's not what I want to do. If I do this, okay. There is a way to copy that, and I'm forgetting how to do. Oh, I forgot about this thing. The we are number one. Yes, copy transforms. There we go. Copy to selected. Hey, that worked perfect. Awesome. There we go. Okay, now I can get rid of this shitty one. Oops, I just filled that in. Yeah, I'll do that. Control D. Oh. Lazy Town had like good music, a lot of stuff, and like the design of it is great. But this song in particular has made it into many things, TFS included. There we go. That. To get raw. Okay. That's my front one. So let's do. Oh, I made this with a shit number of things. Oh god. I added another thing went somewhere 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, each one 20. Fuck. I hate that. Fuck. I did it with 20 instead of a divisible by 4, so I ended up with a stupid number of tries. Whatever. Tries are fine for printing. Okay. And spike on the back. Spike on the front left. Finish up the handle. And the tape. And put a nut there. Fill in this gap and make this smush out to the handle a little better. And then it's pretty good. Then I'll mirror it, seal it up. I'll merge all the pieces that need to be merged and keep the pieces a little separate. Fix all this artifacting. Is the world's most expensive green screen? Oh yeah? I never looked into the production of the show. Let's see. Lazy Town. Jesus. It's filmed in Iceland, cost $1 million to make an episode. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, actually. What the fuck was the green screen? Oh, I see. Okay. Because of the puppeted actors they were using. So this wasn't a dude in a costume. That's a dude in a that's a puppet operated by 2 to 3 guys at a time. Guy kneeling behind him, guy standing up there, guy over there. That's absurd. Goofy. Yeah, Lazy Town was a pretty neat show. I never like watched it. I was clearly out of the age range, but whenever I caught like clips of it, I was like, the makeup and costuming and like acting of the characters and stuff was like impressive for a kids show. So, all right, let's make back to here. This. As well done seems to have had an impact. Yeah, didn't watch it yourself. Seen parts one. So that's pretty much what I caught it because like, what was it out like 2010 something like that. 2004 and 2007. So that was like right mid to late high school for me. I did have the internet, so it was probably like stuff on YouTube or some friend's little brother was watching it or something. Yeah, like it was. It's a weirdly well made show. So 10 to 13, yeah. I think I was exactly 16 when it started, and 20 when it ended, basically. Oh, what's the cut tool? I forget the shortcut. Slice tool. 60 to let me 4 to 5. I am 36 this year. I am approaching middle age rapidly, annoyingly. I don't feel 36. I feel like my 20s just went by in a blur. It's like I graduated from college, and then I spent a decade working, paying off like college debts and shit. So, yeah, 6 years older. There you go. The fuck is the fucking tool called? Let's see. Edge tools, extend spline shaft. No, no, no. Mesh tools. No, 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 no. Not extrude. Not bisect. Is it K though? Oh, it is K. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Ooh, what did I just do there? Now, if I made this while thinking about it, I would have made this circle facing the other way. So the points don't end up on top, but they do. So I'm just gonna fucking manhandle this. I do this, this, wait, this. Modify Boolean. Let's do targeting this one. Oops, that doesn't look right. Oh, I made that as part of it. That's why. Okay, stupid. Let's. Brett, good. No count COVID time. Yeah, the 4 years of COVID is like a definite lost thing because it's like I remember working at the studio for 5, 6, 7 years, and then it's like, cool, I've saved up, I paid off most of my shit. Time to take a trip to Japan. Come back from Japan, work for a little longer, and then I was like, I'm gonna take another trip to Japan in like a year because I've paid my dues to society and debts and stuff, and I can afford that kind of thing now. And then it was like, COVID. Okay, no more trips. And 4 years go by in a blur. And I was like, okay. And now I'm in Montreal, and I'm suddenly like, oh, fuck, I'm 5 years older than I feel like. This got the Boolean, that's perfect. This one, so target cone. Why is it like that? Intersect, no difference. What the apply that. Let's see. Well, it kind of did what I wanted, but it did it weird. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Do this. Nope. This. There we go. Yeah, a little bit. Move this back to here. Oh fuck! I haven't actually listened to this stuff in a little while, but man, I love Mitzi's his soundtrack for Hellraiser or Hellraiser, Helldiver, Helltaker, Helltaker. Yeah, there we go. Fucking amazing. Not sculpting. Get out of that mode. I'll make another one of those over there. It was almost worked out properly into like 3 per slot, but there's 8 total. Since I've already given up on tries, I'm gonna just do this the lazy way. There we go. 2 like this is how you normally want to do it, but there we go. Yeah, that looks nice and gross. Love it. Why do those look so bad though? Because I haven't blended the edges yet. Alright, let's make the nut there real quick. Okay. turn num log off. Okay. Dragon Force? Pentakill. Oh, the pin thing? Yes, yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should delete that. Bolts, I'm pretty sure, are hex nuts most of the times. It's stronger. 6 sides, yeah. Remake that. This sounds like Dragon Force, but maybe they had the Dragon Force singer on there. Yeah, that'll be good for meshing. That bothers me a lot, but that's okay. Okay, so barrel, outer piece. Warframe's got some good ass music too. I also applied for them, but I have not gotten a reply yet, so. I think they're located in Ottawa and Quebec City rather than Montreal, but you know, it is what it is. Play Warframe? You can't play Warframe? Is it only on like because it's on PS4? Or the latency's too bad for your place right now? Daughters. We are this together. I changed the FOV every second fine with the fast movements. Oh yeah. I gotcha. I definitely understand that. I've been very blessed to not have issues with like motion sickness and stuff for me usually. I Final Fantasy VII Rebirth actually put me close to it because of how the camera was farther away from the character than normal, but they also didn't do much with the camera like clipping through stuff. So if you like walked through a doorway and the camera would hit it, it would just like teleport like 2 feet forwards, and it just like made my eyes hurt constantly because I'd be like outside and there'd be like leaves and it would just be like and I'm just like fuck, my eyes are getting sore from that. Doom, like Doom, some old music I used to like 10 years ago. Suisse, GF the guitarist, and then Guilty Gear. It's about mostly what I listened to over the last year, and some Final Fantasy stuff mixed in there. This one. Oh, right. It's a good song too. Non-stop, get money. I need to separate the barrel thing here. Separate selection. Do this in a Boolean. Cool. There we go. Apply. Hide this for a second. Now hiring by Dr. Awkward. Sure, I'll throw it on the list. Right one. I think I'm running low on the end of this list, so I'll probably check those out in a little bit.
Oh, there's a face there. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of it. There we go. Nice. That one worked out really good. Okay. Good, good. That's good enough. Nothing fancy. I realize this might be too heavy, but I enjoy metal as well, so. Oops. There we go. Kind of says, whereas I listen to death metal first thing morning, like it's nothing. Is it just goes, oh yeah, yeah. I do that all the time too. For me, like first thing I wake up to in the morning has to be like 200 BPM kind of thing to like get me awake, get me moving. Yeah, like I wonder if the songs I listen to are on here. Ooh, it might actually be on here. This is one of them, but I have the metal version downloaded. Oh, there it is. Let's see. This is one of my favorite like alarm songs, Whirlwind from Shinobi 3, but the metal version. Love it. It's good stuff. That's another good one I listen to. Can't remember what the fuck it's called. I can't remember the fucking name of it now, but
That's fine. How's it going, Neo? It's been a while. I finally 100%ed Rebirth at 253 hours. It's a fucking long ass game. God damn it. I can't find the drift song I wanted to put on, but some funk music is a pretty good one to get through there. Damn, my second Tears of the Kingdom, 100% nice. I should get that, but I hate my Switch. I don't want to play on it. Ooh, Rules of Nature. There we go. That's a good one. If you have any music you like listening to, let me know. I will throw it on my list here to listen to. A little more. Should plaster those together nicely. Those should be fused there, fused there. What the fuck? Oh, there was an extra set of faces in there from the Boolean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Trigger, handle. I do have to work these together properly still. And do something here. How's stuff been for you otherwise? I remember you talking about how you were your youth group or whatever got like canceled because of the pastors leaving. Did you guys figure something out for that, or you just found something else to keep you busy for the meantime? There, there. That's penetrating enough. Okay, let's go. You hear this already? Oh, it's a different version of the song. Okay, that's why. Good double trigger. Go. That part's solved. And I can slide this back out this way. Oh, that's why. Okay, face. Let's just go. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll fuse that in properly. Fucked up enough to worry about screwing it up, so. This one we definitely heard before. Oh, I definitely like skipped around there. Okay, let's check out the. Listen to. Well, we got 5 songs on there though. It'll be a short one at least. You give me more? Yeah, do it. I'm down for more songs. I think I recognize the voice that just was in there. Oof, I don't like that. Yep. Definitely don't like that. Nice. This one's pretty good so far. It's funny as hell already. It's like every one of these songs have to have like 5-word titles that I feel like probably don't. relate to the song at all, but
last two. I gotta actually make fucking proper faces here. It's gonna bother me the fucking ever. Okay, do that. Lost in Bonerland. Good stuff. Dumb, poetic, physical threat to the person who intentionally vandalized my 1994 Dodge and drove him behind Kate's apartment. That's pretty good. Don't like that that doesn't mesh up nicely. It's mostly my fault because I'm choosing to pair that in a different way, but it's very like Toho music. I don't dislike that. Trying to find something for like 10 years, can't get a physical copy. They don't have like a site for it somewhere. I know how I can fix this, and I don't like it. There we go. It's fucking not a triangle now, and okay. I can't say damn other stuff has every album except this one. Oh. Okay. Joint. And okay, let's just do Boolean first. Trigger. Like too exact. I should be adjusting that so it has like a bit more base on it, but ooh, I can't destroy that face actually. Okay, let's do it this way. That like gives me such Toho vibes. It's kind of crazy.
That bothers me so much that that isn't like a straight line, but let's see. Can I flatten it this way? Better. Nice. It doesn't really fuck anything up. Good enough. Okay, then if I do this and space, there we go. That's a little nicer. Then as error for your next tattoo? Nice. I like the art of the album there. Pretty noiry. One, two, one that way. Okay, that's easy. Perfect. So I should do this. Satisfies my OCD. Now I just have to blend it into this one. I guess I could probably blend that in too. It'd be easy enough. You have some of the most over-the-top shirts you think you could wear? Let's take a look. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd never have been born. I like the text. I can't quite tell exactly what's supposed to be on his shirt, but it kind of looks like a Kojima logo on his shirt. But I, I like the idea of that shirt. I don't know if I'd be able to wear that anywhere, but it kind of feels like the Kojima Productions Ludens logo on his shirt. This one. The guy with the scythe, I'm not sure I get the imagery, but the shirt is called Cops. Yeah, that's pretty fine. This one's good. Like metal punk. better. Okay. The logo on Discord? Okay. I see where the sickle comes from now. That makes more sense. And he's got like a protractor stuck through it. Should be joined now too. I don't know why I made this cap on the bottom here when I was gonna fuse them anyways. That inverts. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. Something with a divot, but it's not gonna fucking. Yeah. Oh, I went up way too high on that side. Damn it. Oh, it's because I didn't have a fucking edge loop restraining this part. There we go. I feel like I've heard this one before. Yeah, I like this one a lot actually. Oop. Why did I fuse those that way? I'm stupid. Orphans of Funeral Home. Nice touch. Yeah, it's good. It's not as like purely comedical, but Professional Rapper, I think, is the one. I've never listened to any of this other guy's music, but this song I enjoyed quite a bit. Like a white Jewish guy gets an interview to rap with Snoop Dogg. It's not like funny in the same way, but it's still pretty funny. Is that for you? Is it cuddle time for you, cat? What's up, Kit Kat? Where were you snoozing? The laundry basket? On my bath mat? Oh, some happy purr. Happy purr. Ah. Okay. Right? What's up? You want more pets? Is that what it is? You ready enough yet? You want some catnip? Where did you sneak that piece of sticky tape out of the garbage, you little rat? so much cat fuzz. This one I can play on thing. Oh, Spotify desktop app. What the fuck? Just give me the title so I can search it. Oh my god, Jesus! This kid left a piece of tape, you little rat. Yeah, huh? You little dirty rat. She's been just jonesing for like the sticky tape lately. I don't know why. She's been pretty good about it for like 6 months. Jesus Was Way Cool by King Missile. Not lagging. Good, cool. Yeah, I mentioned it before, Solar. If you have any music you feel like suggesting, throw it up and I'll listen to it. Maybe add it to some other lists. Jesus Was Way Cool. King Missile. I will return to this one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick cigarette break again. I'll be right back. This is okay so far. I'm always into good ska punk. How long am I up for? Maybe another 30, 40 minutes, I think. I've been making this harder on myself by by doing things certain ways, so yeah, maybe another 30, 40 minutes. Ooh, I like this one. Streaming tomorrow, probably. It'll be like a evening sting, but or maybe a little early. We'll see. Gotta spend more time throwing more applications into the void, basically. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Why did it? Oh, stupid little vert. There we go. I like that one. Hopes of Chili Town. I'll add them to my list. Oh, oh my god.
Cleo cat. Think you're going for that sticky tape again, you little rat?
Oops. So gotta cut a chunk out of there. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do that. I can just leave that. Those will fuse nicely. Do I know this quote? What quote? Are you gonna send it? Or the one they're reading in Combi Christ here?
What are you doing, cat? Oh, bam, bam. Come here. Sit, chill on my lap. Bam, 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 bam.
Not off the top of my head, no. Oh, is it cuddle demands? Is that what you need? Okay. I need both my hands to do this, but no emotion without feeling, without love, without hate. Breath, it's just a clock ticking. Oh, does not sound. Sounds familiar, but not something I know off the top of my head. Equilibrium. I think I watched that, but I don't remember it. But I will add it to my movie list. I'm still pretty annoyed I lost the initial one because of my broken ass phone. You know, in fact, I think I have watched Equilibrium. Okay, Cleo? You chilled a little bit? I feel like I watched that for sure. Yes, I think I did watch that. Did he just say he could turn weed into marijuana? uh, Jesus was so cool. That's all lumpy. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Okay. Oh, is that whole song? Okay. Here, let me throw up something specific. Oh, why is it doing those kind of weird loops? I should delete that inner set of faces. They seem to be maybe a little fucked up.
What's up, Cleo? What's up? You being chattery?
Might be a cheesecake. I think it's not called Cheesecake Truck. That's funny. God, Cleo, you just fucking magnetize all your loose fur to me. Every time. Lost, right, each other's lies. You know what? Let's do it this way. Oh, that's super fucked up. Oh no. What the fuck?
What you doing, Cleo? Oh, you're wild looking. Ready?
Just fucking zooming right now. Oh my god, Cleo. It's fucking flying around. It's better. I get. I'm your dealer. 3 bundles of bullshit. To the pier. Not my hobby. What the fuck is that line? That is bothering me. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Yes. Oh, they didn't join. What the fuck? but they did. Okay. Fuck. Ow, that gross. Okay, do it this way. There we go. I'm without you. Puke. Plus. Okay. Because I already said fuck it to triangle, so I'll just fuck this right up. Let's do it. Shed the skin. Ooh, no, that doesn't look nice. I don't like that. Okay, let's do it this way. That one. And all those cheers. Get it by the state. Member of society. Separate that one that I killed. Throw it straight to hell. No. There we go. It never gets at all. I don't like that one. Let's just do this. We did it in a while. Few of us. None of us. The yellow ones. Don't sing the Bible about nothing part of America starting to close. Suppies. Better, cleaner, less fucked up looking. I like it. Okay. effects. I doubt we'll have a band like them for a long time. Another band like them, I should say. Because we obviously had a band like them. We had them for a long time. He's telling you a joke. The coast. When do I think they'll transition out of retro website designs? Give it another 20 years. By then, we'll be on to not even using the internet for what it is, and they'll have caught up. I have no clue why their web designs are so shit, but they are terrible, and there are some sites that are catching up, but like it's not common. I'm not edge mode. Delete. Ah, I can just hit those. Okay, that's fine. Then new line over there. That's better. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. And good. That sucks, but I'm not really gonna about it. Lumpy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about joining those two nicely. That'll bind them together. That's stuck with this to this. Actually, I guess since I fused those, they are properly together. Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Yay, mostly fixed. Okay. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. It's a little stretchy there, but let's go better. Better. Oh yeah, I love it. Thought that had some bevels in there, but that's okay. Favorite gun says fish in a gun barrel. Handheld is the most popular way to game here. Oh, Japan? Yeah, it is. And it's definitely more popular than PC. Uh, it's mostly a space concern because a lot of people don't have huge houses or anything, and you don't really have a lot of space to get like big double monitors and speakers and a big tower and stuff like that. So if you can plug a console into your TV or like a Switch, it's just easier in a lot of cases. So there's also like a TV tax, I believe, in a lot of places there. So having like a Switch specifically is easier for a lot of people. It's not like there isn't houses that have space, but for a lot of people, if they live in the city, they're just in a small apartment, so they don't have that much space to go around for stuff. Let's go with. This. This. When I was working full time, would that salary been enough to live comfortably in Japan? Oh yeah, easy. I probably, in fact, make like if I'm sticking just to Canadian dollars to make it there, what I would probably make in Japan would be like $20,000 less. But the food there and the rent and stuff is much more affordable, I'd say. Like obviously, if you're living in the middle of Tokyo and you're trying to keep an apartment there, you're gonna pay out the fucking ass for it. But generally, it's not that crazy in a lot of places, and food is probably at least a third, maybe even a fourth of the cost it is in Canada right now. And you're not like forced to either make all your food at home or eat out of a cup noodle the whole time either. You've got a lot of options for what you can eat there for cheap.
Hey, kitty cat, what you doing? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Is your way of telling me you want to come back up?
Nope. She just sits like right beside me with her head turned away, and then I call at her and she like looks up at me and then like looks back down. It doesn't like move away or go anywhere particular. Like taunting me with petting her. Like if I was living in Japan too, I probably wouldn't I'd say like do groceries the same way I do here where I buy like a 35-kilogram bag of rice or something and like a bunch of canned food, freezer food, and stuff like that. It'd be like make a coffee thing, keep 2 pans and a rice cooker, and then make like rice and some basic food every day, and then eat like a convenience store lunch or something like that. And then maybe grab something quick on the way home after work and make like a small meal. And I'd still probably spend like $20 less a day for food than I do here. But the food there, I do desperately miss. It was delicious and amazing. Or like this song. There's lots of fun things there too, so. Self-destruction. that. I'll make the solid part of that blend in a second. If I do solidify, there we go. Oh. Oh, the fucking normals are all goofy. Make us leave. Minnesota. Normals. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Rock. Out the top 10. Yeah, I should probably do some work on smoothing these a little bit first, but cute cat. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't call Japan like a, I don't know, like a wonderland or anything like that. Like it still costs a lot to live there, but there's a lot of things you can do and that are easy to do to make your time there like fairly cheap. Lots of good sales on like groceries and stuff like that, and if you're willing to live cheap, you can stay at a pretty small place. Way out. Stop it with the oven, Kit Kat. Yeah, that's okay.
What's up? What is it?
What? Show me.
Show me what you want. Food, of course. I know it's food. You always want more food. You ready? You want some food? Oh, you're so happy. You want more food, yeah. In a little bit. The rest goes in your tower, and you gotta figure out how to get yourself. No, kick it. Yeah. There you go.
4, 5. Oh.
What's up? What's up? You're not happy with your extra food? Yeah?
You want the wet food. That's what it is. Spoiled little princess. Okay. Nothing like us. Not a little jealous. We're having more fun. Money.
Bam! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. Be happy with it.
You like that ball a lot. Okay. Let me separate these. Okay.
What you so being a needy little brat right now? What do you want? What do you want? The belly pets? Okay. Oh, stretch. Oh, shush.
Whoa, I just got my AC just kicked in for some reason. Okay. Okay, there we go. The reason I split those up is so I could go into sculpting mode here. I go to grab brush. Nope, that's not the brush size. What's the brush size adjustment? Okay, there you go. F big. There we go. Just some quick and dirty push and pulls. Thing is, what I should do is apply the solidify and then a subdivision, then I can actually do some cleaner ones, but I'm not really looking to get super clean on these at the moment. I should adjust this one a little bit too. Let's go here. That's better. Okay. Okay, so I can't apply. That's fine. Apply it one at a time. Apply. Join. Focus these up. Ooh, that one got fucked up. My plans after I turn off the stream: brush my teeth, probably smoke a cigarette, or smoke a cigarette then brush my teeth. Make sure Cleo's got her water clean, which I did that before I streamed. Then go lay in bed and read manga for 30 minutes, and then turn on a podcast or something and fall asleep. Not too much after this. Oh, that end got really fucked up. That's fine. None of that should be exposed. Oh god, why does that look so chunky? Better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What's left of this is to bevel a bunch of things and then fill in that little bit there. Also, I forgot a spike over there. Fuck. Slave just got a new chapter. I'll refresh my manga thing. Did I turn a podcast from my phone? Yeah, I usually use. I had Audible for a bunch of years, and what I did was I went for the longest things I could possibly get. So it's a lot of like Game of Thrones and The Wheel of Time and some Stephen King books. And I usually just set those to like an hour, and then I'll throw them on. Sometimes my mind just conks right out when I listen to an audiobook because I train myself to do it, I guess. But then sometimes as well, I'll just sit there for like 4 hours and I can't fall asleep no matter what. So white noise doesn't really do it for me. I got enough like air conditioner and external noise that need is filled, but just something that like takes my mind off of thinking about things and I can kind of just relax. So. Right, I was gonna clean that up a bit and put the little diamonds in there. It's, there we go. Sorry. Shrink it just a bit. There we go. That fits nice there. Koopa shell? Yeah, a little bit, eh? It's hard to see they have one there too, but I mean, I could just not put it there if you don't like it. That's easy enough. Okay, cool. Now I get the fun of matching these up again. If I make this invisible for the moment. Oh, that's so garbage. Boolean, you're so shit. Why did you do it like that? Okay. Well, none of those should be there. What the hell? I can just do that. That's fine. That's just nothing. There we go. Bunch of loose verts for no reason. Alright, that's mostly clean. Oh. There we go. Do I add or remove anything of it? Yeah, no worries. I've been doing my own little bits because that the best image I had was this one, and everything else was like cosplay stuff, and I wasn't quite happy with how they did a lot of the pieces. So which they probably suffered from the same thing, was the in-game model was not very detailed, so they just did it however they chose, and what they decided on was not something I personally liked. So I was like, I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, the LOL in-game stuff is hyper low poly. So you need to be able to play it on a toaster. No! The fuck did that come from? Oh no. Wow, what the fuck happened there? Ah, some of the normals were funky. Okay. That's pretty funny. I like that. Accidentally put Trump with the red lightsaber. That's pretty on par for the GOP being fucking idiotic. Okay. That's about where Ah, that's right. I forgot to actually extend that edge loop up. Whoa, what the fuck is with this? Why is it? Yeah, let's save it. Sometimes Blender gets a little funky after a while. Yeah, there it's better now. Okay. I have no idea why it wants to snap to the middle like that. Weird. It probably doesn't like that that is a try point at the end there, but Yo, welcome back. I forgot I never finished this little section up here. I just put a line there and never fucking cleaned it up. Run at least that loop. Yeah, I'm heading to bed pretty soon too. My brain is starting to get sleepy. Do a lot more fighting games? Hell yeah. Yeah, whenever you want to do BAD3, I'm down for it. Oh. You should download the Hollow fighting game. It's free. And it plays like Skullgirls, but a little different. So I think you could probably play it on the current one. It's pretty light. No heavier than Skullgirls is at the very least. Idol Showdown. There you go. But it's not Skullgirls. There are squiggly costumes, squiggly colored costumes. So there's that. They just added the tentacle VTuber girl. Also, I just noticed Skullgirls had like a fucking 5 GB patch just come out too, so maybe there's something fun happening there. Go. I hate this thing. Yeah, I have a better way to fix this. If I do this and this and separate, nope, that's scale. Separate is, what's separate? No, that's not what I wanted. Mary release? Mary. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I didn't think she was coming out yet, but possible. Yeah, before you go off, I'll show you last thing. So much. There we go. I hid that thing. Whoops. Oh, well, I hate that select style. There we go. Do this. Duplicate. J. Mirror. Not that axis. That didn't work that way. Okay, why? What the fuck? Why is that all kicked up? Oh, you know why? I should do, how the fuck do I do this? Control A. For transform. There we go. Whoa! What the fuck? Weird. I have no idea why it does that. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it the other way. Yeah, that at least works properly. Oh, is it because I had merging on, maybe? What the fuck is with that? Goofy. File. There we go. What it currently looks like. I want to do two small things to it, which is like widen the handle out a little bit there and probably thicken the barrel up just a little bit, but and I'll apply some bevels and smoothing and stuff to it so it's not chunky, but good that way. And I'll increase the subdivision level a little bit so it's not going to be faceted when you get a hold of it, but the way it's set up too right now, I could pivot it on the latch hinge of it and do any kind of like little adjustments to pieces you wanted if you wanted to like pose something particular, but pretty much there right now. Well, the rendered view actually doesn't look too bad, but yeah. Something that would be simple would be like subdivision surface. Set this up to like 2. And then I'd have to, yeah, I have to apply some actual hard edge beveling to those. Otherwise it gets way too smooth. But yeah, I'll do all that stuff before it's handed off anyway, so. But I'm not quite done yet, so I won't do that to the mirroring side of it. Oh, Rancid's great. But yeah, I don't hear that much about them anymore. I don't know if they're even still playing or anything. Yeah, total object mirror. It does it all nice and smooth and fuses it. There's even an STL export from this for, or rather like a STL export, but I can set it to whatever file stuff you prefer. I'll finish cleaning up the modeling stuff and then I'll properly bevel everything and give it some subdivisions so it's nice and non-faceted We'll see how it goes. Yeah. And yeah, any other reference objects you see that you want to do for the other thing, let me know, and I'll look at them and make some stuff up for it. Ugh. Okay. Nice. Thanks for watching. The VOD will have no music, but the titles are all there if you're ever curious about seeing what I was listening to. So I will say no to Miko, but I thank you for the offer. But have a good night, all. Stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Goodbye. At the link, I will take a look. All right. Thanks, dude. Have a good night, too. See you all later. Goodbye.